Okay, Crimson. Yeah, kinda. Slept like crap. Well, slowly waking up, slowly waking up. Hopefully soon I will be, I don't know, feeling okay. The month is slowly coming to the end, and I am worried. The day after. Okay, well then that means you will be able to chill a bit. Good to hear, good to hear. Hmm. Besides resting, any plans? One update. Okay. Guess I can start the game. No. No. That's not good. That's not smart. Now I need to mute everything so I can start everything. Oh, obviously I forgot a few things because it's me. I tend to forget things. That's normal. Capture, blah blah blah. But oh, daily survival. You know, one thing I totally forgot to do that I need to do now. Today, my colleague helped me. For me, son? I'm curious, what is that? For me, son. Oh, the anime that I'm definitely not gonna watch because it's full on the romance comedy one. Hmm. I know the anime. Well, I know the manga. I know the TV show. Well, yeah, that's about it. Yes. Well, then sounds like... Oh, she helps you, so you haven't gotten it yet. You're trying to collect all of the volumes? Then... Mm. Yeah. I feel like you and Mashi would have good conversations, to say the least. Because Mashi is collecting Jesus Christ, how much? That's all I can say. Jesus Christ, how much? Well, that's ugly. And then me, who doesn't have anything like that. Well, you simply like your peace and quiet. That's completely understandable. I would like my peace and quiet as well, but... But in the same time... Don't you miss a bit of interaction? Not saying a lot, but just a bit. Or simply your coworkers are not some people that you actually want to converse with. If that's the case, completely understand. If I'm being honest. Well, this thing is kind of breaking apart. My tablet, so. Aww. Kinda sad, to be honest, but well, if you're there just for the money, then completely understand. Good morning to you too. Simply, I feel like you should have a bit more of a, let's say this, not connection, but at the same time connection with your workplace. Because just going there just for the money sometimes feels like a dead end. But okay, again, everyone has their own. Well, thanks for the luck. That was not nice. Ah, okay, understandable, understandable. Sometimes that kind of workplace is good as well. You just do your work, get the day over with, and return home.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm trying to avoid circles, at least on my body. Not that I'm succeeding, but who cares about that detail?
You're mine. Gotcha. snag.
I'm so glad you're here.
I'm not.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Welcome. No damage of any grade. This is... Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Hmm.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
Simply, sometimes workplaces simply say this a bit more chill when it's not just a place where you go and get money. But like I said, everyone has their own way how to, well, enjoy themselves. Whatever suits you, I would say. Go ahead, Giga. No, I feel a bit dead. I don't know why. Feeling a tad drained, I'd say. Okay, get some rest. You deserve it, Gibson. Will do, will do. Possible when you wake up, we still will be here. Possibly.
Drink.
Thank you. Pastitude. Pastitude? Okay. Be back in a bit. That definitely was not weird. Well, like I said, no issues with me. Yeah, no issues with me. I need to make a call. Oh, I think I muted myself. But whoever did that, thank you. And, well, today's theme is not a zero. At least. Smokey. Oh, I actually know the person. Smokey. Wanted to do something, but I forgot what. That's my memory in a nutshell. Thank you, Wolf. Like I said, wishing you a good one. Oh, this is gonna suck so badly. Am I going right even? Wrong. I forgot about one. 160 for 80. 160 for 80. 160 for 80. For 80. Oh. Okay. Oh, 160 for 80. See? 80. I don't know. This game just feels chill. That's all I can say. Just take your time, no rush. Slowly unlock the map, faster travels. This is a game where you can sink in a lot of hours. If you really wish to. Like, I'm not even using these monorails, to be honest. But since I'm here anyway. Oh, that reminds me. YouTube. Oh, again, forgot. Can I continue? There we go. Well, whoever did that, cheers. The only downside for people who are streaming this game, it's gonna be copyrighted. Because if not mistaken, almost all of the songs are actually copyrighted this game. Okay, I get it. Gimme. Fuck.
Gotcha.
And the plus side about this game is, for people who are actually streaming and all that, I think it's nice that the positive currency of this game is likes. So, yeah. I need to make another call. Hopefully she's awake. Okay, I'm gonna wait 10 more minutes. Not press that too much. Mod the dogs. Oh, that's the smart way how to do it. You son of a bitch! I hate these bats. I hate those bats. I don't know how to deal with those bats. That's the biggest issue.
Okay.
The cute bat. What do I need? That guy. Okay. I think I will level up Max now. Him. Need for this guy. Same. No, don't wanna. too lazy to go there without a quest.
Still at work. Appreciate the dedication. You've done a mountain of orders for us.
Yeah, that one needs a lot.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
When I will need it, then I'm gonna be lazy otherwise. Okay, so what do I need? 400, 420, 400, 400. Okay. 800. $860, 920, 1,000, 60. Okay, what I forget. Book. Okay, deal it. High, low, low. Yeah. Low. 1K. Redeem something, continue. Low. High by 1. Okay, now I need to make another call. But I mean, dang.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Wow, that's almost my daily survival goal. Impressive. Okay, 420. 920. 1240. 1240. 1240. 1240. Would not suggest, but if it's money that you can lose, that you won't be sad about losing, go ahead. Otherwise, I do not suggest. Do not support gambling, but it's your money. Do whatever you want with it.
That's the way.
this is kind of annoying. Okay, so 5. 5 ain't that bad. closer. Did I not? Yeah. Won't get the pop-ups, but it's fine. A small question that I don't understand. That one quite possibly. Yeah, all the way down. I need to know how much. Quite a bit, but I think the moment I unlock this place will be like emphasis on I think. I'm not entirely sure.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
You're mine. Snack. You're mine.
Morning, Elise.
What's that one?
I guess you got knocked out quite hard.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, I forgot to write. I would say I'm gonna go with the third one. One, two, no. The second one. Come one, come all to the bit wars. Download that one. Thank you, Elise. I feel like the third one is a bit pushy, to be honest. And the last one, let's say this. There's gonna be one winner. Yes, I feel like it's a bit pushy. Really?
It seems we meet again, Sam.
Hey, Hussein.
Good to see you. I'm blown away. Never has a delivery looked this good. You must have a keen eye to have found this. I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there. allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the
morning,
smallest possible
Dudley.
version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Somebody is a bit excited. What, 18?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Good. It's fragile.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your kindness knows no bounds.
Snag.
Okay.
Okay, chameleons.
Right.
Construction complete. Nice.
Yeah!
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous for the dazzling view it offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gatequakes have rendered some portions of the North Edge Ridge unstable, however. Rockfalls have been the cause of many accidents.
I think I should make a few of those. Oh. What happened?
Yeah! Ah!
Oh, damn it. I don't have much of a choice. Well, fuck.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Well, I'm just glad that it's nothing serious. Well, at times I do use the other people's things, but rarely. I put my own. Oh my god, jump off. Hell no, why would I jump off this? Are you freaking insane?
This massive rock formation is known as the...
He's talking about putting these things everywhere. I think. Emphasis on I think. Not entirely sure. Well, then I have no idea. I guess. I failed at guessing. Ah. Speaking of that, eat one little doll, even if it's hard as fuck now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Of course it's hidden behind a dock. Why not? Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be a bit smarter.
God damn, dude.
Well, in short, they are simply, well, okay, not they, but Candle is simply making fun of this game. A bit. Oh! Oh my god. Ooh. Why do you think so? Fuck you, game. Bloody headaches, fogginess, soreness, and pain in the specific parts. Well, yeah, locked in days, blood, nausea, and God. My God, I'm worried about the fact that quite possibly all of that is happening because of the environment you're in at the moment.
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is a... Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
Those glasses.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
Altato, thank you for the 97 bits. A bit you did. So, wait, did you already start it? No, you did not. Requiem.
It's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete,
No, I forgot that you need to
on your journey.
You
we
need to finish
undertook
Resident
the
Evil 6
beach mapping
first.
program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia.
Jeez.
While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world.
Wat het al? Almost 50k crystals. Almost. But now I'm gonna spend them.
This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all...
Oh, then good that you're back? Toto.
You sure you're okay?
Okay.
All good in there?
Ah.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Oh. 25 years experience. Okay.
I will always support you.
Doesn't sound very trustworthy, if anything. Well, yeah, that means you need to do it. If he doesn't know, you need... Okay, you need to show him how to do it. So I can imagine that being a bit of a pain. I say a bit, but quite possibly it's a bit more than a bit, from what I understand. Ah. What the? Ding. Ding. Hmm? Would they have to hear a million? As the saying goes, things are moving along.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary
Well,
children, the
that's
countless
unfairness,
hired
but yeah,
the network
that's
to
all.
route data through the
That's how it
breach.
goes.
They served as a
The same as when I worked at the hotel, that the new hires would get higher pay than the ones that were working there already. When we discovered that, we were a bit frustrated.
bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a
But overall,
cesarean section
Tata, you doing
to
fine?
save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist.
Well, Tata, survive.
When the obstetrician touched the fetus
All I can
during
say.
the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam.
You mean since you got demoted?
The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured
Oh, you mean drinking? That's good.
of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit
That's
women
good to
be
hear,
deliberately
Tata.
rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently,
You can always die non-alcoholic ones.
chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for
I have
reasons
one
unknown,
addiction,
Lou
and it's
remained in
screens.
storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments.
I
So we
wouldn't
have
say
to
that
ask
it's
the
bad.
question, did Lou play
The moment you don't have space for it, then it's bad. Yeah, I would say drinking for the taste once a week is totally acceptable, but not getting smashed. But okay, from what I understand, Toto is out of that fragile state of dejection that he's not drinking anymore. So he got past the hot spot.
I had some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them. Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment.
That's smart.
Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Ah. Well, if you're gonna, that's the thing. The most important thing is don't jump around a lot, because the more you will jump around, let's say this, the more you will damage your body like that. So, just saying, careful. Like it can go into shock because of that.
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors.
Well, it's a temple, so keep it clean, or it will crumble.
A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for
Dev,
his.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, those are the times when he's gonna enjoy a drink or two. As long as it's not overdone, I would say.
What kind of cargo?
Your face.
I have to smuggle them in.
Oh. He did not see the paces. I feel there's one thing that I'm really doing wrongly, Toto, and that's trying to deliver the cargoes in the shed like these. I'm trying to deliver them fast instead of just waiting for me to get the orders and then delivering them. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but yeah. Simply, yeah. Because that's how almost everything is a 5-star already. Except South. It's the lowest one. I have already cargo enough to get the Dowser and get the Northern. And the laboratory. Yeah, inventory. I have enough already for those. I feel like I need to put one over here. Let me do that. What's Kato? What do you mean? What's Kato? Kato be Kato. If that makes sense, Kato be Kato. What do we... Somebody did put this. Need one over there. I know that somebody else quite possibly has put it there, but I'm gonna do that myself as well. But give. Want to do that? Okay. One over here. What are you talking about, Toto? You're confusing me. My body is the internet cafe. Well, it's not that toxic, but okay. Yes, it's a rare sight. Imagine that, Kato being confused. The rarity of that. Fuck all of you. Climb, bitch. Come on, you can do it. Maybe not. Just wanna get up there. You can do it. Come on, you can climb. Maybe not. God damn you. I only eat snacks? No. I don't only eat snacks. I eat decent food as well. But after the stream. Well, somewhat decent food. Cheap. Sometimes a bit expired, but at least, at least I am eating. Ah, there we go. Break. Yeah. Put this here. Let's connect this. Are you? Whoever did this? No. That's all I'm gonna say. No. My spot. Will I die? I won't die, right?
Process now complete.
It's fine. I survived. Okay. Simply getting to Hartman will be a bit of a pain. What? What? Are y'all? Chameleon. Chameleon. Are y'all? Also, you're close to full time. Well, that's good because from what I understand, you're kinda in depth a bit. So. Hope for the best, dude. Hope for the best. Let's take another. Well, Tato, all I can say is hope you will be able to survive.
Yeah.
That's why I said, Ayo? But again, no, you cook. So I will accept that. And hey, Dutchman. Aww, good. That's good to hear. I never want to hear this sentence from a guy. You're my type. Never. I don't want to hear that sentence. Toto, you understood what I meant by that. You understood what I meant by that. Would be the perfect place, but out of range for that one. Ah, okay. Looks like I need to make two. One goes here. The last one. Be nice if I would have picked it up. I did not. I'm a dumbass. You know that you can say something along those lines. Sorry, but you're not. Likely decline. I don't swing that way, and a few other things. Right. I know. One major issue with Kato, he hang single dang. No interest in that. Or into. Okay. That's a valid statement, Chameleon. That's a valid statement.
Yo! Thanks for the help. Hey, mine's heavier.
Wouldn't say so, but okay. Like, Kato laughs about all kinds of stuff. When what? When what? This is faster, right? Well, Chameleon, then there's one interesting thing you could do. Stop laughing. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
This is slow. Could have been a lot faster. Like teleportation. Yeah, Chameleon. Hopefully soon you will be able to be back to normal. Hopefully. If not, we will have wards. But what kind of wards?
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent.
Don't deserve this, but yesterday.
Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach.
Oh my god.
Utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region.
I would lose my mind.
Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win.
Pizza chef? Pizzas?
Your first objective is
Chef?
therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Oh my god, that face. It looks a bit angry. Why does she look angry? Why does that face look angry? Okay, I'm gonna make all the deliveries. How far is it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my. Not that bad, to be honest. Killed. Okay. I can believe that. Wait, is this enough? Well, in a way, medical journals, like stuff that's done for doctors, sometimes they intentionally make it a bit confusing, so you don't get any bright ideas of doing things yourself.
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous for the dazzling view it offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gate quakes have rendered some portions of the North Edge Ridge unstable, however. Rock falls have been the cause of many accidents, so proceed with caution.
There are only 6 holes that I will accept on my body. Only 6. Fuck all the rest.
This eluded even...
Nice.
Sam, you're the soul of generosity. Would you accept this token of my gratitude? Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll never be able to repay you for all the orders you fielded for me. Thanks to you, I've honed my dowsing abilities and can cover a wider range than ever before. So, if you ever find yourself in the area and in need of a rest, I want you to know that you can rely on me. I'll set up a room that you can use at any time. You've still got so many people that you need to bring onto the chiral network, don't you, Sam? Let me support you, now and forever. Come and visit whenever you're in the neighborhood. I'll be here.
Order complete. Well done.
Now and forever. Damn. He's a bit dedicated.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
bit ridiculous, but guess I take it. Now, question: will this work? Yes, it will. Apparently.
Feel that speed!
That I cut away is on the head here.
Yeah!
You're talking about hernia, but I'm still thinking about the Pizza Hut. I don't know why. Just
Yeah!
still needs the same.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least.
Dead
How's our
jawline.
mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, okay. Good luck.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival.
I don't know why, but I want to call you Miller.
Plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dunes. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome.
Oh my god.
The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
I'm so glad you're here.
Go away from that time. Okay. This should be enough.
This cargo has been designated for Jilt delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Look that one.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
something happened?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can. Snag. Wowzer!
Yeah. Another yogurt. This one doesn't have... Yeah, it's not expired, so it's fine. Oh, well. Really. Well, we got the Vito bed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから、これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷は止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
What the heck is what exactly, Elise? That VTuber or what I'm eating? The bunny thing, well, it was a VTuber, Survivor. that had freaking mines around that place. Because why not? Because there are murder bots everywhere. From what I understand. Oh.
You're mine.
Yes, Pekora.
Gotta stretch my legs.
But yeah, hello. Seems like you had fun yesterday. Goodya, goodya. Okay, I think... Wait. Ellie, then do we start Elden Ring on Saturday? Or Monday? This is a pain in the ass location.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Process your orders and requests.
Ah. Okay, Saturday it is. Why does she annoy me? A bunny hat.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたも熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。
That undying gratitude. That undying gratitude. Hey. All good. All nice. Please not Nico Nico knee. Or I'm gonna break your freaking kneecaps. I mean, Yeah, what did he send? Okay. Okay. She's a freaking data scientist? Excuse me? Okay, how much resources I need? Need to do a bit of math. A bit. Okay, let's do a math. Not that one. That one. The time. Oh my god. Why so much? 1,600, 8,080. 1,080. 3,280. Okay. Okay. 1,740. 1,906. 1,960. that's about it. Now the most important thing is not blowing myself up. It looks like that's a big possibility.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, look. How is your Monday so far? Hopefully you don't hate everyone too badly.
You're mine. Gotcha. Took that one.
It's okay. Oh, wish the weekend was longer. Nothing. That's enough from last week. Cool. Okay, plus you already had a vacation, so you're not gonna get a vacation anytime soon. Ugh. That ain't ideal. Hello? Hey. Top 3 favorite games? Well, that's the thing. I don't have a top 3. Oh. Because there are a few that are a 10 out of 10 for me. One is StarCraft 2, 2 Elden Ring, and 3 Dying Light. There is still Wukong, Kato's Post Office, Darksiders 3. Yeah, The Witcher 3, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and Resident Evil Requiem. How did I miss it? Ah, that. Requiem. Oh, it was almost. Yeah, thought so. Because it was a bit short. Story of my life. Yeah, as a single player campaign streamer, at least I have quite a few games that I actually like. Not just 1, 2. Yeah, very welcome.
Gotcha.
We are on Twitch to share, after all. So. Well, I want at least something about me to be massive. Going so badly. Don't mind me, I am passing by. Don't stop. Passing by, nothing is going on. You shooting at me is an illusion. Okay. I could kill everyone there. I don't want to fight in the rain. See nothing. You see nothing. Ah, too many. Oh well. Oh. Not the most important thing. Important. Yes, precisely. Kato doesn't know English. Kato knows English, definitely. Especially the way I spoke just now. Oh. That's how I would have gotten there. Okay. Gonna get shot at a bit more, but it's fine. All is fine. to. The most important thing is that somebody actually understands you. No, no.
You're mine.
Now that thing you can pick up. Yeah, that's gonna be on the way back. Wait a moment. Can I?
Gotcha.
Are you running? Okay.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. I see you found the missing cargo of mine. And there I thought it had been lost for good. With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Okay. Now, no food until 5 p.m. No, 6 p.m.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line
Am I
of
in
research
diet?
more,
Nope.
I think.
That's
By
how
the
I
way,
eat.
How is Hartman's health?
Now at least I
You
eat
might not
twice
be
a day.
aware of this, but he was
Before
helping
I
with
ate
my
once a
andrology
day.
research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was the samples that
Elise, I simply accept the fact that I'm chubby.
I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
Okay, then I should ask Meadow, what are your favorite 3 games?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
The very first part of Resident Evil Requiem is a bit scary, but the moment you get past the first hour, wouldn't say so. At least my personal opinion. Just get past that first hour. That's all I can say. Yes, yes it was. I'm still saying, like, if at the 2000 stream, like, if it's gonna be voted again, I will be going for the hardest difficulty. No infinite ammo, no nothing like that. Well, Elise, as long as you don't get into trouble, all I can say.
That's the way.
But knowing you, you will get into trouble. One way or another. Better game. Resident Evil Requiem. What are the other two? Meadow? Ultima Online? Okay, that's an old one. At least I remember Ultima from a long time ago. Jesus, that game was a bit hardcore. But a game, and one other. The last one. Project Zomboid. I have the game. I was curious of playing it, but at the same time, I don't know why. It kind of... I don't know how to say this. Fell off for me. I don't know why. It just fell off for me. No, I like the fact that you you level everything up by doing. That's the thing that I like the most. Plus, you can play together with friends. But the thing that I did not like was that it was time-based. I hate time-based things. I legit hate time-based things.
There's the man we've been... You've done a mountain of orders for us.
Yeah, to be able to do these, I need a lot more.
Order completed. Well done.
So we'll need to return. Okay, too lazy. Too lazy.
Yo! Keep on keeping on. Down.
Oh, you're telling me I would have had... Oh well. Still like...
Gotcha. Feels good. You're mine.
This won't level it up.
Sir, I'll check the order detail. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. I'm so grateful for everything you've done. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. I've decided to further increase your materials out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours. You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. Skylar? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. They want me to do math on something I cannot do math on because I don't have the specific numbers. How can they make you do on something that you don't know, Elise? Ah, discus. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are still quite far away from getting affiliated on YouTube, but still. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure it out myself and explain the impossibility of the situation. As long as they don't say these following words to you, Elise, kill issue. That's a huge backpack. Wait, this because you have not played Death Stranding? Lol, release. You haven't? Ah, well, it's a nice game, but it's the story will definitely fuck it out with your mind. And that's putting it mildly. Like for someone whose brain cells are badly functioning, this game is both chill and what the fuck is going on? But yeah, Elise, don't. I don't have the money to bail you out. That's all I can say. Please, I have a distinct feeling that bailing you out from prison for burning down that office would take a few thousands. I don't have the money for that. Sorry to say this to you. Like, quite possibly this month won't be achieved, and I will be in minus for this month. So, yeah. Please don't. I don't know why, Ellie, but I want to say that I doubt that they won't catch you. But at the same time, maybe just don't risk it. Not even for the biscuit. Well, you will be able to prove that on Elden Ring, how stealthy you are.
I'll just check the order. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What? Sam, you're easily the best porter I've ever known. I can think.
Well, it's kind of good to go stealthy. Souls likes. The backstabs are quite nice.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials. Go wild and use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't thank you enough for all the work you've done to aid our operations here. I've lost count of how many times you've come to the rescue.
Yep,
And because
that's
of that, we've been able to keep providing
same
the care
here,
the folks
at
need to
least.
survive.
Same here.
We're long past seeing you as a friendly stranger, that's for sure. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and need to rest up, just swing by and let us know. We'll prep a room for you to use, no worries. Let's keep on supporting each other, Sam.
Order completed.
Well, that's nice. And because of that, let's take a few resources. Yep.
sorry, Sam, but we seem to be having some issues with the Magellan at the moment. To get to the bottom of the problem, we need to stay put and run diagnostics.
Fuck you. In short, fuck you. Okay, Mickey. Fuck you, Mickey. At this point, I feel like you're just waiting for me to, well, flip you off. I feel like I will need to go to Africa as well. I think Toto said something about that, so in other words, I am still not halfway to the game. And I'm not really, let's say this, doing myself any favors with trying to restore everything. Funny enough, that is a terminal as pizza delivery guy, so you're not far off.
Oh, I see you're... This cargo has been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current quarter.
Glad you were able to visit him.
Order completed. Well... Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay. What the heck that means? Doesn't ring a bell. For God's sake, I did not know what was the Chameleon song. Until, Lord educated me. Yeah, everything is bad loud. Already a 50%. 40%. Yes, I am. So, sorry to say this, I am quite ignorant towards most of the things in the world. Not a surprise, not something I'm proud of, but sadly, that's how it is. Okay, that one I do know. Funny enough. Funny enough. Because I forget. Plain and simply because I forget stuff. So it's not much of a surprise. Just saying.
Well, look at what you brought me. You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it
We
helps
all
you to bring
have
more
a,
people into
I
the
don't
fold,
know, selective
it's all
memory.
worth it.
Mine is
I know
random
we
as
aren't the
fuck.
only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another. There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, my memory is simply selective as fucking hell. That's about it. Oh. Oh. Wait, that'd be something here. Okay, another time.
Territory.
Well, I still remember my sister's wedding and most of the things that happened there. That was 8 years ago. Like I said, simply my memory is redundant, put it mildly. Random as heck. Yeah, very selective indeed. Oh, you kidding me? This will be a bit of a pain. Go to that. Could just unput it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah!
I think I went wrong. Yep, I went wrong.
status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Hell with that. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Yeah, Mickey. Oh, thank you, Les. Thank you for the raid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Oh yeah, damn, I'm really slow. Please, Simpson said hello.
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Me? Well, I'm just chilling. I've been doing so for quite a long time. Like a bit sad about the fact that, well, month won't be achieved, but besides that, chilling.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh, hi. Hi. 1K channel points. Redeem something. Continue. Yellow. Hi. Buy one.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I've been waiting for you.
As the saying goes, you can't win them all.
Welcome. Marvelous.
Whole reason why I don't gamble.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Because I am basically a puppet. That's why. Fuck you, game. That's what happens when you don't notice shit. will split into two. It's a bit too civilized. Okay, Zaha. Hope your Monday is starting well. Yeah? Oh, that's good to hear. Well, you slept in. Oh, okay. Got it. Makes a lot more sense. But yeah, Zaha, you need to decide what will be your next 3-4 people game. V-Rising or World War Z? Ah, so in other words, today you have a chill day?
Feels good.
Damn it. Then what other game? Ah, okay.
What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds?
Well, we played a shooter. So I guess time to play
In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed.
RPG?
Living things can't help but change, you see.
And then again we can go for the shooter.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow.
Ah, so in other words, you will be the builder. Okay. So we both will be the gatherers.
And to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse.
Let me guess. Mods?
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
It's in the server setting before we started. Ah, okay. Ellie definitely will need a break. Well, since she will have a free week next week. He will definitely need a break from Elden Ring.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Well, that's gonna be for next week, not this week. Feel like I can't even go to the toilet in peace. The fuck was that? Okay, enjoy your coffee.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. They didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the
Annalise is
fan
here.
of pizza too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
Yep.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Okay.
Apropos of nothing, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
I guess this is precisely halfway journey.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
What? Ideally? You sure about that? Okay. I like the AI camo. Yeah. Today we officially, I guess, got to halfway point.
Yeah. I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
The fuck was that?
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. 50+ hours? Oh. From this point on, it will get more difficult. From this point on. $760. 660.
That one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm still saying this is a freaking chill ass game. If anything.
Gotcha. That one.
Lol, I just went to circle to collect these 5 things? No, 4 things. Okay, got it. The amount I will need is insane now.
Well done.
And it's gonna be even more insane. So that's why the highest achievement that I list in this game is getting 100% with all of them. Makes sense? Makes sense.
Gotta stretch my legs.
You will need to go. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to light. Oh.
That's the way.
Small question. Do we get over that?
Gotcha.
Look that one. Fireball. Well, enjoy the coffee. Still have a bit of energy drink. So? Yeah, Marcel is gonna take quite a while for me to be done with this game.
Good day, thanks.
Yes, that doesn't replace his blood with coffee every morning, like a proper adult.
Access the delivery terminal.
What is the code?
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Well, how do we get the passcode? Yes, I did. Marcel, I did. How? What is the passcode?
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Did he?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, Marcel. Marcel, do you know what is the code? Because I have zero idea. Jesus, amount of stuff I skipped.
I remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? You might as well check the details via your ring terminal. That did it, Sam.
It was my birthday.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order complete. Well done.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Oh. Wait, what? Okay.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
No, I don't.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Yeah. Slightly confused. Okay.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
But I'm good at letting people down. What do you mean? Sometimes I just accept that I'm a failure. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Showed myself. Oh, 3 quests available to nowhere. Jeez. 2 quests available. And here, 2 quests available. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Specifically,
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? It'd make your life easier.
what if I don't want to make my life easier? That was rude, Marcel. Dude. Can't be a snitch, but it's on YouTube. Oh, whoa. Yes, because the screen is already full of stuff. Even more stuff seems to be a bit excessive myself.
You're mine.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
Appreciate you stopping. We went above and beyond. We assumed this delivery was lost. Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you.
Take care.
Not myself. Sadly, that is somebody else. Oh, Buddy was the cat mommy, as far as I remember. Was she not? Yes, but she was like the specific one. Well, for you, cat mommy is your friend who has how many cats? Yeah, that friend. Precisely that friend. I can say only one thing about that. That's a lot of cats.
da. Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, she's basically taking care of the cats that most people wouldn't want to even touch. So your friend is doing a good job. Hats off to her. All I can say. Hats off to her. Two collards or two cats?
this as thanks. I'm increasing your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Order complete.
Poland
Well
allergy.
done.
Huh.
Order accepted. Order accepted.
Well, allergy towards sun is already quite dramatic, if I'm being honest.
Counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah.
This is the upstream section of the Cliffside River. It boasts an 80-meter waterfall, which has a reputation as an excellent photo spot.
See you around, Sam.
And that's proper sunscreen. The me who first time used sunscreen when you applied it to me.
Caught this much cargo?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Never be.
Order completed.
That's how much I don't care about the sun. Sunscreen. But that's because I don't live in Greece. That, well, I wouldn't want to begin with. But I feel like even in Latvia you would still apply sunscreen. No. No. Myself. Bad myself. Bad myself. That's all I'm gonna say. Marcel has disturbing thoughts. Very, very disturbing. The kind of disturbing we wouldn't want to think about. That's why, bad Marcel, bad. Oh. Want to tell nephew? I have no idea what you're talking about, so you go ahead. Use my brain a bit.
You're a workaholic. I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you. I'm increasing your materials allocation. Here's something that should enable your PCC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway, come back soon. I like the company.
Order completed. Well done.
A random fact about myself.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't let me down.
The last A romantic movie that I have watched was Titanic. Does Titanic count as a romantic movie? I think it does, right? Yeah, but she knows that. I need to say something that she doesn't know. Or so. So sadly, that's out of the question. Well, I'm telling you, that was my last romantic movie that I watched, and that was like 15 years ago or something. Wait, 15 years ago? Like, as well, something like 18. Wait, what? Last romantic movie I watched was Zootopia. Wait, Zootopia is romantic?
Always a pleasure to see you. You brought too much.
Now displaying your current order.
You are
Order completed. Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, some people enjoy other movies as romantic movies. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm gonna even play as. When we play Baldur's Gate 3, I have no idea. Why the same thing again? I understand in general, but for the same game. Okay, well, I played as a bard. What should I play as now?
Been wondering what you chose?
What to play? Monarch.
Trouble nearby.
At least Marcel's suggesting use something on YouTube.
Good day, Sam.
Bullets of Justice. Kind of sounds like something I have heard about. I think simple math. Oh, what a. Trying. Kind of. I'll take this.
Thanks for the extra cargo, John.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks.
Order completed.
And surprising seeing you, well, here at this hour. Yeah, when there are orders that are too annoying to use the card, I'm restoring both the roads and building zip lines.
You've been waiting. I'll get right on checking the... You took excellent care.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I wish you all...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, well, that's unlucky. What's up? Well, hopefully you will be able to. Inhabitant 1. This is the maximum. Just don't trip. Don't trip. Wait, what are you talking about, myself? Oh, what the leaf route? Okay, since also cancelled.
Someone's out there.
Well, I still like the default ones the most so far.
Thank you for... Did you really bring all... You really went above and beyond. Now displaying your current porter grade. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
And Marcel, sadly, we are still 135 subs away from getting monetized on YouTube. Still far away. I'm gonna be back in a bit. But Marcel, that's the thing. I already have all the people who know about YouTube. They are subbed. The ones that do not care, well, they do not care.
God damn.
Because of like my monthly message that I send to all of the people who have supported me at the end of the month. Well, if they will sub, they will sub. If not, then well, they're not. Can't really do much about that.
Trouble nearby.
Like Marcel, that's the thing. I'm already annoying enough with my monthly thank you messages. If I would make it even more annoying, then I feel like I would lose more people than I would gain. Yeah, but cargo integrity sadly is a thing. And if they will shoot at me, well, the cargo will be damaged. I don't know, should look right? Thing over here. Ah, well, there are 14 of them, and there are, well, guard posts as well. But the possibility of me hitting all of them is quite slim. The possibility is there, just... Well... Sadly, Marcel, even this month is not that great. I don't have money to for like gift cards. Plus Reblox, I don't care about Reblox. Well, why specifically Reblox? You should ask. And what I'm kind of trying to level up. Well, there's actually a stat for that now. So I'm legit trying to, well, oh, level it up. If I can, that is. Okay, 6. Honestly, that Stranding 2 kinda gives me Ghost Recon vibes with all the stuff that's going on now. Hologram, grenades, all kinds of gadgets. And from all those gadgets, I am not using a single one of them. Because that's me. Now the real question is, how do I take out these 3 without being spotted? And whatever it is, because they are only 3, but still kinda annoying.
This must be their territory.
Don't tell me he's going in a circle. Okay, that's a bit hilarious. But okay, I guess. No, that's the thing. The range is already more than Metal Gear Solid on the gods, but yeah, that was hilarious. At least I have learned one thing compared to the first game. Non-lethal everything. You know what kind of pain it is to move all of them to the incendiary place? Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
One path is definitely the way to go.
No. Incinerary. Ah, fuck English. You got what I meant. I hope. Yeah, that's why I went full on non-lethal. Even if lethal is actually faster, but don't get.
Look that one. You're mine. Look that one.
This game has a few quality of life things, thank God.
Gotcha.
As you can see by that sticky arm. Wasn't that a quest here? Did I just needed to neutralize it? Yeah, that's Phoenix.
Lizard.
Listening to you.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Yes, mother. Yes.
Remember to rest, Sam.
You really went above and beyond. My research is real. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again. It's pitch black out.
Didn't I take the quest?
Order completed. Well done.
I did. Oh, it was that. Okay. Hey, Ninja. Hope you're doing well. They have big guns. I, not so much. Ah. Don't see that. Ah. Oh, did it a bit. Well, so. Not the worst, not the best. The usual, I would say. Yes, get enough exercises for the rest of us as well. Oh, ow. But you were knocked out. The hell? Well. Appreciate the nice words. Appreciate the nice words. Okay. I would say a bit before the half. Like, I could do this a lot faster, to be honest. But I think I'm gonna 5-star all of the outposts. At least that's the plan. Just want to know how many achievements can I get for this game. Or until I get sick of it. One of the two. When I'm not interested in the game, then I just finish the game. And that's all. There have been instances for that. I understood what you meant now, but sorry for not being good enough for you. Okay, that's too lazy. Nothing.
What? Seriously? Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. Sam, you're the best porter I know, and that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this, so take it.
All good. Don't worry about it.
Allocation of materials again. Take what you need and don't hold back.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you,
No, but sadly, I'm not gonna. I know the game. I know lots of people
you've been nothing less than a genuine
that is great,
Seriously.
but I don't wanna.
Wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, like I said, I know that there are quite a lot of people who enjoyed it. Just me. Picky? Maybe. Critical? No, you are a lot more critical about games than I am. A lot more. Oh yeah, simply, come on. Everyone has their own. Simply understood that that is not for me, so I'm not really, let's say this, not pushing it? This called Elysium? Elysium? Can't pronounce it. Basically, that game is, like I said, quite a lot of people say that it's awesome, good, interesting. And lots of things that you could do that. I'm just annoyingly picky. Just annoyingly picky. Oh, Dishonored, those are good games. Even as a person who did not like stealth, I like the games. And yeah, I'm someone who really does not like stealth. But even for me, quite enjoy them. You will like them. Because they are... Stealth is optional kinda game. Like, you don't need to do it. It's just good that you do. I somehow disable. Yes. Need it.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Feel that speed!
Funny enough, I played and finished Ghost of Tsushima only some time ago. Oh, really, I forgot to take it. Well, it's a console-only game, so not something that I can play. Since all I have is a PC, and to be honest, I'm gonna stick with PC.
Yeah!
Even if there are, well, console exclusives. But no. So far, the plan is to play something completely different.
Yeah!
I was planning to maybe play Crimson Desert, but after playing something open world like this, no. No. One needs to know when to take a break from certain types of games. Otherwise you will burn out quite fast. Lines for the win. Okay. Wait, what? Tell me I need to put one over here. What is it? 100 something. Okay. Then last one. Yep. Oh, lol. I've done it like this.
Nice.
Oh well. And now we're done. No, I forgot to take the order.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, this time hopefully I won't get damaged. This time. What the hell? Well, I take it, but what the hell? I guess today I will need to go to the shop. Tomorrow I will definitely not be able to.
Appreciate the dedication. You're
Now displaying your current order grade.
Apologies for me.
Order completed. Well done.
you to have this, but keep it a secret. No need to tell our friend. Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, Jeff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function. As a result...
No. As a result, no.
I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard. This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god. 17 quests. do. Thank you, Zaya.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh. Oh.
You're mine.
Now I need to decide. Do I go today and get the food for multiple days? Or do I go on the first? Tomorrow I definitely won't want to go.
Wowzer!
Get food and stuff. Like, knowing me, like, I have enough for today. But not a normal meal for tomorrow. Simply I'm a lazy ass. Should I? Already?
Good evening, Sam. Your operation credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Oh, Sam.
Exercise caution.
I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Warning, battery charge levels low.
You're mine. Just a bit further now.
Good morning, princess. Hope you're doing well. doing good. That's good to hear. At least.
Working. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed. We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
She does, but the only downside today's Monday. She would be quite happier if it would be, I don't know, Friday. And that's all. Yesterday's energy drink.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And,
Don't put me anymore.
apologies for greeting you as a
Maybe
convo,
tomorrow.
despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Your bong bank fucked up? You mean still the same issue?
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Wow, okay. Today is... Oh, that ain't ideal. Sounds like you are quite annoyed. Rightfully so, but sounds like you are quite annoyed.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the key to Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we...
How about, I don't know, no. Just being reasonable?
find ourselves stymied by nasty
Well, yeah, if I
packages like
notice
this one.
something, I will
Conrad
ban.
broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife.
Okay, no, fuck it.
I've never had the
I'm gonna go for
opportunity to watch one at
groceries
work before. How
on the
many
first.
children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Sam, those apples Rainey gave us do look tasty, I must say. Such bright, healthy colors.
I have
Perfectly
enough food
ripened
for
in my
today.
estimation. How fortunate that we
And
received
partially for
so many.
tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. I will. Instant noodles. So it's fine. I don't want to go anywhere today. I just want to do some things that I need to finish. And so tomorrow I won't need to do even more stuff. Oh.
Your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest.
Well, Princess,
I'll brief you
thank
on the
you.
particulars while you review the relevant information.
Well, with that, at least 1/8 is achieved. Yes, 1/8 of today.
Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Why the drugs? Come on. You can go without. Stupid ads. Well, sorry? Not intentionally, I promise.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I'll
Delivery will be assigned to another porter.
kind on my channel, so I kind of feel slightly at fault. Slightly. No, this thing, I have minimal ads. I can't disable them. I have minimal ads. But hey, at least I can achieve one daily survival goal because of that. If not mistaken. Let me check out. I'm kind of curious. Yes. I can achieve a bit more than one daily survival goal thanks to the ads. Ah. I guess I have had quite a few people popping by. That's a surprise. Yes, that's the thing. You can't escape ads. You can't. Even when you disable them, they... A high plane that's gonna end with level 1. Gonna be back in a bit. Okay, useless one's back. Cam 5 plane, yep. Now you can get them even at 1 sub or 100 bits. It can just randomly happen.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to
No,
infiltrate
it's
a weapons
something
factory
they
and disable the
enabled.
weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Don't break it. Okay. Okay. Laser will die. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, since you don't have, let's fabricate the mod. Okay, here we go, killing again.
Okay.
Nope. Sadly, nope. It's Monday. Oh, okay, there's a freaking sandstorm. Jeez, I love sandstorms. What did I do? I'm just being honest. I know honesty is overrated and all that crap, but still. Jesus fucking Christ. Sandstorm stuck. Don't say crap. Buenos mías, please before.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Imagine me getting out of the car and then getting killed by lightning. That's a possibility. Fuck that storm. That was not nice. In no shape and form. What?
You're mine. Snag it.
No, I don't want to listen to that.
Order completed. Well,
I'm gonna say hard pass. 18. Jeez.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Let's take 5.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Understandable, please. Understandable.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start getting old?
So he did die.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Lol.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
And why didn't he do that at the beginning? Ow! Ow!
Son of a bitch, it's like Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
Okay.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. Friend of yours, perhaps?
Not about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good boy. What am I doing, dumbass? Oh. No. No. Oh, that was pain. Now we are going all the way back again.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Oh, this is a chill song.
Gotcha. Night.
You excuse me? One bump. One freaking bump. Okay, I don't care. I'm going straight towards. Don't care with you. Magnolia.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You're mine.
Hey, Taton. Hope you're doing well. Me? All existing as always. Somehow alive. Somehow. Possibly. Maybe. But the question, how are you? Okay, got it. Not that great. That explains everything.
What a surprise. You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy. Your material allowance has been increased again. We look.
Yeah, Dawn is in general somebody who just suffering one thing after another.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field.
What? Can't believe you just. Well, thank you for the 30 bits, but. What? I have no idea what's going on. Ah, mushy. Disappointed? Well, I am a disappointment. What now?
Activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I have no idea what's going on. Okay, sorry, I'm a failure. I know, shit happened.
Lizard.
Wow. Not transferring Elise? What? Okay. Okay. All nice. I am definitely not confused as and all that. No. Ah. Well. I guess it was fine. If I would have complaints, I would have told that. Jesus. Princess, you're bullying me as well now. What is this? Jesus. Sorry. All I can say. Sorry. Feel bad. I don't know about what I should be feeling bad, but I feel bad. I know. How odd, both of you? Yeah, definitely. I felt the pokes. I definitely felt the pokes. Yeah, as you can see, Taton, nothing much has changed. People bullying me a bit, but in the same time, kind of appreciate my existence. Kinda. At times. As a very famous movie has said before, fuck you, dolphin. Bullies. Bullies. And I'm not even getting paid for it. Being bullied here. Yep, those are mods. See nothing. Continue. LOL. The fuck? I am getting plenty from you. Mods? Plenty from me. What? Bullying? I'm confused. Great spam.
Lizard.
Nah, it's fine. It happened some time ago. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Dragon is... Oh. Lol. No, this is 200. I don't even have the next one, I think. No, I do. Panzer? I don't... But thank you for 10 bits. Let me edit. And I just spammed a bit at Lisa's and Chameleon's chat. Just a bit, just a smidge. It was fine. It was fine. Awards, emotes. Wait,
Lizard.
Bit emotes. Yeah, bit emotes, everything is taken. Lord is the closest one to 300,000. Don't have the next one. Fuck you, Mushy. Wait, did I edit? No, I did not. No, I will edit. Oh. But yeah, what are the plans for both of you today? I should definitely do it as much spam as badly. Well, but that's the thing. People do spam it. But oh, you mean the bit ones or you mean the lizard? Lizard, everyone spams that. Like bit ones.
Glad you're okay.
No one does that anymore. Mushy just at rare times.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
The spam, the bit spam. What happened? You did that like 3 times, if not mistaken, or 4 times. Just random numbers making me do math.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely
Oh
under
yeah,
his
that's
control.
understandable, Mushy.
And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought
Watching
back
me
to
do
us
math?
serves to
Why?
confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new
But thank you
type
for
of
30
fabricator,
bits.
one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't
Okay, have fun, both of you.
ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge.
Is it? Well. 1/6 of today's survival is achieved. At least. Okay.
Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Did I? Did I really? You sure about that? Sorry, I'm losing it a bit. Just a bit, just a bit, just a smidge. I'll fine. Yes, yes, precisely, princess, precisely. Got it at all, you're not much better. You're not much better. What? Why? Okay. Yeah. Well, Elise, sorry to say this. I guess I will be I will be your meat shield, but I will stay in the back. Good luck fighting. Yes, Mushy? Oh, look at the game. I have heard of it. Let me check. PvE roguelike? It's a roguelike. I'm not much of a fan of roguelikes. And it's top down. But this totally reminds me of the maps from Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2. I definitely wouldn't be playing this alone, but with someone? Maybe. It is RTS2? Wait, does it have a campaign or is it just pushing? Like Hero Siege? Okay, that's how it's called, Ever Siege. Huh. Let me check out. Instant Gaming. Europe, Canada. It already has 45% discount. Indie. Indie. Okay, well, added. It costs 11 euros at the moment. Okay, added to my 100 plus, no, 150 plus game wish list. Still nothing compared to yours, Mushy. I know, I know. I know, I know.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Well, because you still have games that you need to play to begin with. You are very selective about your games. I'm very selective about my games as well, but I won't actually play them.
Feels good.
Mine.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Simply. Mine. 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 Mine.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
No. Yes. Yes, I am. So what? We all already know that. There's a reason why I have that emote. There's a reason. Yes. It looks better when it's big, but you can understand something. My god, I have put down a bit too many. I'm sorry.
She's at it again.
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. That's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Well.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Yeah, your boots are... Dude.
Whatever.
What? What was that? Please don't go to sleep while being a bit bloody. No? Okay, whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Ooh, okay. Let's first things first. Go what? That I'm gonna skip. Black, obviously, but no.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
My shoes don't
Enjoy your shower. Go and take it.
Oh well.
Mm. I should be soon finishing up as well, but not yet. Pioneer. If I would be the usual memers, I would say pioneer these nuts, but okay. Never mind me. I'll fine. I'll good. I'll dandy. No, Mushy. Bad Mushy.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
How about no? Really? I need to kill them again.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown
doing
purpose
stealthy
have
things
been
to
delivered
me?
the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with
What do you do besides nuts?
movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Stepmom! Stepfather is being mean.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's a smart idea. Go ahead. No. You want to? That's not why you said that. No, that was not why you said that. Sorry, Bell, but at this point, you can't play innocent anymore. Not speed. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I guess the pizza will be a bit nutty.
That's the way.
Bit extra so. Oh my god, the both of you.
Look that one.
The both of you, that's all I can say. What did you do, Mushy? I haven't finished the first one, Mushy. And hopefully it was with a bigger discount. Because you can get it for €3. Oh yeah, it was. Thank you, Mushy. Even if it wasn't really in my wish list, but let's see how badly will I fail at that. Very big sale? Ah. Wait, did I play the first one? I think I have it, but I have not played it yet. Sniper. Yeah, it's in my library, but I still have not played it.
You're mine.
I still need to play the first one. I was planning to play it someday, but I didn't know when. Come on, you can do it! I believe in you! Fuck. Maybe I don't. 2 games? Ah. Oh yeah, but in the same... My god, this is annoying. Yeah. Still need to finish the first one. Like the fact that I need to be stealthy about it. But go. Well, it will take me at least 1 week to finish this one, to be honest. At least 1 week. Oh my god, why are there so...
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
What the hell is the other game that you gifted me just now? Oh my god, this... well, I hope that it will run. Damn, those are the memories, Mushy. Well, Mushy, thank you. Hello. Okay, this is again one of the rare times when I have more games than time. Especially the way I'm playing my games.
Lizard.
Okay, maidenless.
Lizard.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Tomorrow is the last day of the month.
Hook that one. You're mine.
No, hope you're doing well. Well, hope you're doing well. Kato does not know English. Kato sucks at English. Kato be Englishing bad. Well, at least I'm not Chinglishing. I should be kind of finishing up now, to be honest. But I want to continue. Yeah, yes I am. Even if I should minus 65 euros from the monthly survival. Yes I am. It's a chill game. Just get married and it solves a lot. Marriages are a lot more expensive, Mushy.
Hook that one.
Depends how you look at it. True. Don't like this song, to be honest. Wanna scan it? Okay, scanned. made endless? You quite possibly already know, Mashi. And from that emote, you should understand what kind of games he goes for.
That's the place, huh?
Good day, Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
That I do not know.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets. I know this. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Need to connect the Pioneer. No, okay, I'm actually. Well, again, thank you for helping with today's survival. Thank you for the few gifted games that I'm definitely gonna play sooner or later. And just thanks for popping by. Please don't. And oh god, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Now that I'm gonna use it, except if I will have to use it.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. The devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Now fragile. Yep.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. Another subject. Would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
I would say better not. Oh, Elise, I totally forgot to ask. Like, what was the PC-related nightmare? Okay. That would definitely qualify for a not nice situation.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What made the noise? What?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
The King of Limbo? Don't know about no King, no Limbo, but hey. Well, I think you have like higher trust in the fans than you would have in water cooling. Oh, I haven't had onion rings in a while myself. In a long while. Yeah, sad to say this, but I'm kind of powerless against that. Kinda. I can't do much about it. Sorry, Onion. You're on your own. But you don't know if Onion even streams. Oh, good faith. We'll make one more delivery.
Look, that one.
No. Say how it is. You scared him. Well, fuck. No, I said that I haven't had onion rings in a while. Hey, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
Hi. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay. You've always been there for us, Dad.
You're mine.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Active regular feature to process your orders and requests.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
Well, I usually go for plus minus 10 hours. The link.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Sometimes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globetrotting legacy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knott in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield, though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to.
Mushy!
I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For For real. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Okay, this one's still the same.
you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. I'm afraid you dropped the cargo sack.
Oh, you.
I'm afraid you dropped.
Last save was, yep, all the way over here. Okay, I fucking hate that. Invisible sensor bricks. Yeah, that went like shit. Okay, well then, on this note I will be finishing up. Time for me to get some food. Sadly, today was not a success, and tomorrow is the last day of the month. So, yay. But, doesn't matter.